Just getting things set up here. Alright, here we go. We are out of here. Let me see. Do we have Yavin? Nice. Okay. We're actually going to head there first. The DLC planet is included in the backwards compatibility. I am pleased with this. To Yavin. Very good. So we finished Dantooine last time. We're done with Dantooine. We're gonna go check out some stuff. We're gonna talk to the Yavin person, and then we're gonna head to a different planet. Playing a light side character, KOTOR here. All about the light side. No cutscene time.
The Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, he served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the land. Apparently they left him as
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is not a price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Karath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Also, this is just the aspect ratio for the old Xbox game on the Xbox One, so stuck with it, sorry. Cannot adjust it. But it works. It works fine. At least for me it works. And here we are on Yavin. I actually need to talk to some people. I was checking out a supply in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Alright, what do you mean? Someone's been in the emergency food stash. Mission I ask everyone, but no one knows anything about it. You might want to check the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. Actually, Zalbar, I want to talk to you. Is there something you want? Can you make me a grenade? Alright. Let me know about you. So we're not going to learn any more about Zalbar right now until we go to Kashyyyk, probably. Which is fine.
I feel
Dr.
I must
Juhani.
apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me. I am
It's
sorry
nothing.
for what happened. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes and in my own.
Oh, don't worry, Juhani, I forgive you.
It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that
That's fine.
in time journeying together, I will succeed.
You'll do fine.
Be of assistance to you, Padawan. What
I
is
was wondering
it
if we
you
could
would like
talk.
to speak to me about?
How'd you become a Jedi?
I am sure you would not find it very interesting.
Actually, it's really interesting.
Well,
Yeah, please continue.
it goes back a number of years. Back on my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived. Behind
Where did you live?
space, a pit of a world, to be sure, where Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic. It was very easy for a child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children. Yes.
Did you meet a Jedi?
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were
Enamored?
quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference, as the Jedi were. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was able, I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came, although perhaps I was not entirely ready for it, or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
Darn straight.
Assistance to you, Padawan. What is it you would
Wondering
like
if we
to
talk.
speak to me about?
Are you doing alright?
For your concern, but I am still a bit shaken. I have
Why, what's wrong?
about myself, about KOTOR, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
Oh,
More time.
perhaps you just need more time.
Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think perhaps that in your company I will be able to free myself from it.
If I see you begin to slip back, I'll intervene.
Concern in your acceptance. I
You're
will
welcome.
strive to prove that I am worthy of your company and trust.
Cool, so we have our Jedi Guardian buddy here. Just nothing to say. Nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, talk. I was wondering if you had any more war stories.
Warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
What was your story?
Orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me. My heart racing, coming back.
What happened next?
Doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below.
You dropped from orbit riding a droid?
The euphoria I as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never
Some
forget those
fight.
times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now. But I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Here's a stamina boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. Is there anything else you need?
I'll take it. No.
You want another war
Any more war stories?
You want to hear about some of the world getting wasted. I knew you would. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. If a world isn't
What do you
strong
mean?
enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a peak zone. It blew out and shredded the three smugglers using it for cover, but that was a mistake. The asteroid I had
What
targeted
happened?
was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
Faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire. Thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't
A
catch
ship?
it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you
Cool.
want to know? Your choice.
No, that's it. So we learned some more about Candace. Let's make sure all of our lightsabers here are up to snuff. Alright, we are up to snuff. Strangely, the food storage seems to be disturbed recently. No one in the party had done this, so there must be some other explanation. Let's examine it more closely. There are no half-eaten, torn packages to indicate the theft was from a pest or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids of your stores. Whoever the thief is, they've managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Okay. All these are empty. Let's go yapping with some people. hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you. You stop and listen, but they disappear. Little girl, where you come from? Calm down, I won't hurt you. I still don't understand you. Can you tell me your name? My name is Mitch. You are... Do you know Twilight by this name? Sasha, your name's Sasha, right? Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Are you a Mandalorian child then? So you're human, you learned the words from somewhere though. Wrist tag, what is that? Is a thing, something around here? Wrist tag means starship, doesn't it? Lasifa means safe, is that it? The panel, that's what Lasifa means, you sleep? It's your home, Lasifa means home. I see you where you see me. You're hiding. Nah, Swan means hide. I didn't get that all that, but sure. You're hiding in the starship at your home, I understand. What's mission? Something about me, yes, but what? Something like yes condition means you like it. You like me, I understand. Abs means hit, is that it? So abs means it's to hurt and na means not to hurt, is that it? I understand now, I won't hurt you. Part of the ship or room? Oh, yum is food. You should have known that. Nagis, is that one phrase? The floor, Nagis means floor? You're not speaking now? Nagis means now? Nagis is not now or before? You want some food now, you're hungry. You want me to tell you a story about what? That means to tell about, I get it. Yes, you can go home. Alright, so we've discovered Sasha. That's a thing. We're out of here. Go ahead and save as we've completed that section. To Yavin. This gives us extra experience and pretty much guarantees us level 20 in this playthrough, which is nice. I should probably level up Juhani. Let's see, she's level 6, so she'll be level 7. And now she's level 8, and we'll give her 14 strength, which is awesome. That's what we wanted to do. Her awareness is high, which is good. Reflex, Johnny, Mandalorian, Demolition. Oh, okay. We will take that.
What?
Cool. Old D&D rules. Who's that? What do you want? I recognize your ship. Davik, isn't it? But who are you? You're new or something. Yeah, I'm new. Very new. Open this door. I'm your friend. Use the Force. Yes, I'll open the door for you, friend. Correct, you will. You don't look like I thought you would. You're too human. Don't see too many of your kind out here anymore. Not since the war, at any rate. What brings you here? Trying to defeat Darth Malak. Darth Malak, never heard of him. Or is that the new Sith Lord who is giving Republic such a hard time now? Haven't been keeping grip with recent news. He's a Dark Lord of the Sith. A new Dark Lord, is he? It always seems a new one pops up, no matter how many you kill. Your business with him is none of my business, of course, and I don't want to pry, but why are you out here, running? On a quest for the Jedi Council. The Jedi Council? Don't tell me you're a Jedi. Sure don't look like it. They've sent me to stop Darth Malak. Darth Malak, never heard of him, or is he the new Sith Lord? Yeah, well, it always seems to happen to the Republic. They always seem right on the verge of defeat and then manage to spring back. I shouldn't worry so much. And even if they do lose, so what? It's not like they're going to affect me out here. The ruins of Yavin 4 are gone and nothing's left of Exar Kun, so the Sith have nothing to bring them here. Yeah, what? Don't tell me youngsters don't know anything about Exar Kun and the war. But then again, there have been lots of troubles recently, I've heard. Tell me about Exar Kun. Exar Kun was a Jedi, to start at least. He came out here in Yavin 4 and landed on the 4th moon, the one you can see through the window. There are some ancient Sith temples, and in them Exar Kun gained terrible powers. He raised the Sith and waged war against the Republic, much like what seems to be happening today. But Exar Kun was far more powerful than a Sith Lord who's come since. The very ground trembled beneath his feet when he just looked at you, and you just... But that's in the past now. I've got all my life staying here, tinkering with stuff I found in the ruins, and the things Trandoshan smugglers bring me. Trandoshians? The Trandoshians, mercenaries, bounty hunters, scum mostly. They look big, two-legged lizards. With you. They found me a couple years ago when the war ended. Usually they don't bargain with people and just find alone abandoned spaceship stations, but we worked out a deal. I give them a few of my applicable inventions and a reasonable price, and they'd keep me supplied with food and new materials. It's worked out well so far, for years really. With Davik gone, they've been getting ideas though. Anything else you want to know? Anything you'd be willing to sell me? Yeah, I have a few things kicking around the place, but the Trandoshan smugglers have brought most of the... brought for me to look at, and a few things for me to been making from parts. They aren't cheap though. They pay a lot for what I can make, and anything I can sell, I can't exactly sell to them now, can I? But if you're willing to pay, I've got a few of my more advanced things you can look at. And I'm always working on more, so you can check back some other time if I don't have what you're looking for right now. Here, have a look. Light exoskeleton. This thing. Nice. Oof. Oof. These are nice. Let's see here. Those have no value. Nice. This thing right here. Very interested in that thing right there. Throw that on Bastila. And suddenly her crap's up to 21. Yeah. The dexterity is pretty good. Plus that bastard bolt deflection is just amazing.
Sure.
I think we'll keep it. I'd like to say thank you very much. Access denied. Access denied. Cool, so we've gotten a major artifact type find from Yavin 4. That is good. We need to go back to Dantooine now and turn Sasha in.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
To Dantooine. Well, we're in trouble. Comes 1-on-6 again. They found us. There he is. I don't know if we can hit him while he's underneath us. Makes it kind of a pain in the rear because now he's going to come out here. I'll lose some of that stupid stuff. Okay. Taking care of business. That doesn't happen too much in KOTOR 2, if ever. Doesn't happen a lot in this playthrough. Gotta be the good guy and get Sasha off our ship. She's gonna eat our food otherwise. Plus, it's no use worrying about a little girl while we're going around hunting a Dark Lord of the Sith. Don't want to be doing that. Tatooine is not where we're going to go first because I don't have 2,000 credits anymore. I never did find mission. That's okay. I'll find her now. She's probably... Where is mission? Is she in here? No? Not there. Mission. Where is mission at? Where can she be?
Huh?
There she is.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Yeah, it's been gone.
I'm
sorry, I don't know what to say.
I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you. Hey there. What can I do
Cool.
for you? I'm sorry for
Anything
the way
about your brother?
It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a
Why do you
good
hate her so much?
Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought
Did Lena
would
dump
brush
him?
Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
What she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know.
Maybe something happened to him.
As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. Part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way. Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't worry. Okay, have it your way.
Okay. So let's take Mission with us.
Mission.
Look who shows up.
It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Mission will get all worked up when it comes to her brother.
Griff can be pretty frustrating. I guess that's why Mission didn't want to come with us when we left Terrace.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the hut spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Why should we believe you, Lena?
He wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission. Then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him.
He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, table dancing, brother stealing, home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Huh. So we've met Lena, that's strange. But let's see who we're here to talk to. Greetings, sentient Maya. Take a moment of your time and question. Go ahead. You represent a human citizen on Dantooine by the name of Rundil Otsulam. His ranch is considerably difficult. Blah, blah, blah. His young daughter was kidnapped by these raiders years ago and he's not returned. Now you have news of her named Sasha. There's a stowaway on my ship named Sasha. This is the most exciting news, sentient. Are you sure this is this? She's speaking a smattering of Mandalorian, but I was able to figure it out. You've convinced me, sentient. The stowaway is indeed the one I seek. Will you allow me to see her? Certainly. Let's go. Though you have aged, young sentient, I do believe you are indeed the one I seek. I'm here to return you to your father. I see that Mitch was correct about your linguistic difficulties. I am positive your parents can assist you with that. Calm yourself, child. I will take you home. Thank you for your assistance, Cynthia. I'm sure the girl's parents will be most appreciative of your efforts. Now, get off my ship. Get off my ship. You freeloader. Gone. Cool.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Of course.
Oh, nothing for now. Okay. Alright, we're not going to go to Tatooine, like I said, because I don't have 2,000 credits or anything really to sell for 2,000 credits. So, I'm going to go to Kashyyyk. Let's get Jolie from Kashyyyk. And then head to Tatooine. And then head probably to Korriban. And then Manan. Because Korriban is more fun. We'll see though. It might be Manan than Korriban. I'm not sure yet. Having another vision. I see things everywhere.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Looks like a star map is on the forest floor.
Grown high among the Rocha branches. Only the bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Agreed.
How can I help? Yes, I did.
You want to speak with
I
me?
want to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
To my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission,
But killing Revan's what you're famous for.
if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So Malak did your job for you?
True, I suppose.
What else do you expect from the
However,
Sith?
The outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright.
Yes, what's on your mind?
What about you?
You got it.
Cool.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Anything to talk about?
Of course.
Nope. I've been away from Kashyyyk for a long time, but things look the same as when I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I could tell you, or even if you want to hear. I'm an outsider here too. It angers me. Alright, well, let's go take care of the situation. Canvas, you stay chillin'. Alright. Greetings to you, well, I'm pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. Circuit Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there'll be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear. Docking fee? Why do I need to pay that? This outpost is remote and expensive to maintain. The 100 credits will ensure that it remains here. For your use, of course. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend the resources the Zerker Corporation can offer. I'm sure you'll understand. Yeah, I don't think I need to pay the docking fee. Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any service you will more than make up. Any services you need will more than make up for it. Don't tell me what to do, Bastila. Clearly, I'm not. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand the language? For a fee, Zerker Corporation can provide a translator for your visit. I'm trained in the Force. I have no trouble. I don't have experience with that. I just know only the most adaptive people can understand the Wookiee language. Now please, follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. Listen here, you punk. I ain't got no use for you.
No problem. Didn't work.
No problem.
Didn't work.
Don't tell me skill's too low. I got lightsabers. Look at that. Lightsaber.
Didn't work.
Ain't got time for security. Just beat it with a lightsaber. That's how you take care of that issue. Alright. Da-da-da. Very good. Cool. Yeah, it would have taken 8 levels of scout to get the free thing. That wouldn't have been worth it at all.
I'm here.
Constitution. Run, Rudolph. Sam's gonna make it to town. Do 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 do. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you I was fleeing from slavers, but there was more. I'm in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with slavers to allow them to get foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my brother did not believe me when I told him, or my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my own people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I'm forever Mad Claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. Well, we'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. Yeah, well, I don't care. We're moving on. To Kashyyyk. You two look like civil human beings. What do you have to say?
Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Do you always enslave your debtors?
I would say that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
From time to time, credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
An honest man and a good mechanic. Seems like you got a favorable trade, sir.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will.
Darn straight they won't.
Until then,
They're
however,
dead.
I can make use of you as a mechanic.
They're dead.
Rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much debt buys a man's life?
After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Perhaps I could sell some of his debt.
No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I prefer to keep him.
Let's see. I want to go back to my other questions.
Here to serve.
What do you know about Kashyyyk?
Goes on past this land of port. Rockies are very difficult to deal with in business sense.
He means they don't tolerate cheats.
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Zerk Corporation simply takes. You'd have to take.
What do you mean by that?
The Zerk Corporation and the Walkers themselves. I keep to myself. Of course.
I'll go back to the other questions.
Of course.
Let's see what you carry. Okay. He's got a bunch of crap, so that's nice. Ooh, that's really nice. That's even better. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Gotta potentially do something here. There we go. I like that, but I like this better. Immunity to critical hits, awareness +4, demolitions +3. Yeah. I like that better. Money's not easy to come by in this game. If you're a light side character. Dark side, you roll in the stuff.
Welcome to Adia. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
Shiriwook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You work on Kashyyyk and don't understand the language?
Planet Adia. And no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need it. Wookiees are unable to speak basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it. It helps ease.
What good would that do?
They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say.
Makes my people more desirable as slaves.
I don't usually have a translator I can ask.
The knowing a basic just makes his people better slaves.
I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
Why don't you do anything to stop it? Oh, how convenient, all the benefit with no guilt.
I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else. I'm
What's your
conducting
job here?
experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
I'd like to ask questions about the planet.
Director Janos will see to your questions. I must continue my work. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can.
Greetings again. How can Zerka Corporation serve you during this visit to Edian? Tell me the planet you called it G5623 before. G5623 is a numerical designation. The galactic basic name is Edian, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you are already antiquated with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I've been away a very long time. You let the beast speak for you. You allow it more liberties than most of our customers. I allow it more liberties? What do you mean? It means they are slaves. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see the concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. Zalbar is no slave. He pledged a life debt to me. Ah, a very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars. Do not demean the life debt. Do not. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. Why do the Wookiees tolerate you do this? I think you need more firepower to keep order. I am merely a servant of the corporation. The Wookiee leadership is an agreement. Harvesting is made by delicate as possible. I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight. What's the leader's name? I believe the name is Chundar, though I don't directly deal with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was a name not a name I wanted to hear. Sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What about it, Zalbar? What's the problem? This is not something I will talk about. Not yet. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do. I have other questions. I will answer if I can. I'd like to ask you about Zerka Corp. Zerka Corporation has branches in many systems, mostly concerned with weapon productions for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, many outposts on worlds are only concerned with bioacquisitions. So the slaving operations here on Edian, I have a very limited number of things I can say. What do you wish to discuss? I can't allow it to continue. It's not up to you. This planet's not a member of the Republic. It's a backward citizen hold no rights. I'm sorry if you're offended, but this operation is very humane. Even the Wookiee leadership knows it is more beneficial to work with us. Besides, if you do something drastic here, the Zerka Corporation and its outposts on Edian, it would change nothing. Why would the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? It's not me personally. I merely represent Zerka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at the other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made by the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Yeah, tell me about these agreements. I'll tell you about the agreement. I already learned about that. Other questions? Oops, I did not mean to end our conversation. Looking for a star map. I'm sorry, I have no information on that. Are you sure you've meant to come here? This world is very primitive. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. Forests get even more dangerous the further you descend. The lower the levels, the Shadowlands are largely unknown. I need supplies. Where are they? For material goods, I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you will need to deal with Circle representative. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Circle Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Oh, what weapons do you have available? Zerka maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure. Oh, okay. Nice. Nothing special there. Not really there. Plasma grenade's nice. Alright. We will now mosey. First we save. As we are 10 hours into the playthrough with our Jedi Knight Guardian. As you see, name's Mitch, just because that's my name. Level 4 Scout. That got us through Terrace pretty easily, and now we're level 7 Guardian. We're actually nearing a level up, which is good. We're here on Kashyyyk. Gonna find out what's going on.
Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. You're the
What do you know about the Wookiees?
Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Friendly guy.
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Huh, maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
Take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
I doubt it. You haven't warned me. I'm a nice person. You like me.
Was there anything else you needed?
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
I'm going past you. I paid the landing fee.
Leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Yeah.
Why do you keep bothering me? Fine then, move along.
In we go. Huzzah. We're just making our way back. Oh, things to take care of. Come on, Bastila, get up here. So, reach 100, okay. Done. Very good. There's a corpse here. Add some stuff to it. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells? I feel it all now that we are away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Yeah, what can I expect to encounter? I'm sorry, I don't know. It has been a long time since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was a very powerful chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had an ear this whole time, I may be very unwelcome. Yeah, we'll deal with that when it comes. That's what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten, or some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. We should press on. Hooray! Go do your thing, droid.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work
There he
it
goes.
out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Denno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is Mitch.
This
What happened here?
slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals. Zamar, let me handle this. But their disregard for life of Wookiee is too much. I've asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request. I will do so for your sake, not theirs.
Morale sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve you killing Wookiees?
You ask me that. You're doing some sort of snap inspection. You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another
Who do you
Wookiee.
think you are?
Request a transfer. Move off
I
world.
think I should pull in some favors and get us moved off world, man.
Are you alright, Captain?
Are you questioning my orders? You don't want to do that.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
We're in the mining. Ooh, levels up. Yes, sir. Some refuse. That means poopy. You know, we should do this. She's in clothing. Let's give her some Jedi robes. Now our defense is at 20. Like, nice. Mine's only at 16. But I'm very hardy. Construction kit. Nice. Good stuff in there. 22 credits. Thank goodness for the defensive stuff that I've put in the toughness. This would be very uncomfortable otherwise. There we go. Got him stunned.
What can I do?
Yes?
Nothing, we're fine. Come on, get him. There you go. Sometimes that stun really makes a big difference.
What can I do?
Sure.
lot of money in those crates. Let's go ahead and save, because, yeah. Yeah, got kind of a difficult fight coming up here.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Yes, sir. 3 on 3, but I was able to win. Okay. We got a yellow crystal. Who's got a purple lightsaber? I kind of like that. Couple lightsaber crystals there. Nice. Go ahead and level up Bastila here. Good. Good. That's what we want. So we finally got our vitality to 100. Yeah. As you see, my will's not as strong as it was, but it's doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Growl. Stop where you are, outsider. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain. Stand aside. This human is with me, and I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Madclaw. This human should not have brought you this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. What does he mean, Zarvar? What taint? He means me. I'm the taint you've brought back. Shut up. Growl. You are nameless and dishonor, Madclaw. Yours is foulness that disgusts me. Roar. Enough talk. You and the outcast Madclaw will be taken to Chundar now. Alright, well, we're gonna bring Juhani with us now. Juhani, you're our buddy now. 3 Force wielders. Step forward and address the mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all Kashyyyk to them? Ah, brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Madclaw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had long enough time to guide my people what to think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and my father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was enslaved. Mighty Chundar, what are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Ahem. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. What do you want? Why drag us here? I haven't killed Zalvar because he's my brother, and I hope he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalvar will have to stay here, of course. What's this task?
A simple thing, another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowlands expeditions. It's not good for business. He's standing against you, the first of many, perhaps? No one will follow the Mad Claw. He is merely a nuisance. Besides, he cowers in the Shadowlands. My people know nothing of him. Do your own dirty work. You haven't a choice. You can't flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until Mad Claw is dead. Zerka will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him. You find your way. Over the years, I've had many my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's to understand the enemy. They think it will make Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them more easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. What are you talking about, Zalbar? Don't speak of Freyr, our father. Why? He was the one who ordered you to exile when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and hasn't been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there's a price to pay. Don't listen, Zalbar. It's not worth it. No more words, outsider. I've given you my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay here until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
We should proceed with caution, however.
The guard will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see the Garwookin waits for you. He'll lower you to the forest floor. Now go. Oof. It's pretty rough. Ooh, a wicker bin. I love wicker bins. Life support pack. I really love those. Let's go to the Whirlwheel's home. Take his stuff. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us, to gloat? How many of us you could take? Can you even understand me? I'm Mitch. I'm here with Chundar's permission. I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then what are you here? Can I ask some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Rorwar went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept as much lately. Who's Rorwar? Rorwar? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led the hunting parties to the Shadowlands. He even fought outsiders, slavers like you probably are. He taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. I'd fight you too. I will too. I will. When did Rorwar go missing? Stop bothering the boy outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider help? Look at you, Warwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie, and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Goodbye, I guess. Goodbye. What does he want, outsider? You're not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I'm Mitch. I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show the respect. I want to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people in honor. Should we ask if they've seen Rorwar? They'll understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. Yeah, I must leave. Good riddance. Don't come back, outsider. Seems suspicious. It's one of those that you shouldn't be suspicious, but he seems pretty suspicious. Alrighty. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. He was pretty suspicious, even though it shouldn't be suspicious. La 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 la. Make sure you collect everything. Holder of the laws, let's do that. What does he have to say? Yeah. Mine. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask you some questions? I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by the troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where young War is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or the other. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. Where did War go missing? Could be 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt, and nobody seems to know where he was leaving. He's now overdue. I don't know where to start. It is strange. Why do you think it's strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports have been seen around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps it was he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting in the lower forest are behind me. I can look for him. You could? I've never heard an offer to help from an outsider. I reserve my judgment for when I see the results. I'll be going. Farewell. Baka keep you well. Yeah, alright, well. We know we gotta go hunt Roar. Roar. Alright, so we've visited everywhere we're supposed to go. And we're gonna move right along. Moving right along, singing my song. With Jedi side by side. Chieftain Hall. Alright. Okay. I kinda had to remember where to go there. Because I did not. Take all that. That's mine. It's mine, I said. Mine. Alright, so we're gonna go fighting. Let's see here. So under 1,000 till I level up again. Nice. Okay. Giovanni, do you have everything you can use? Okay. So she's not terribly far from being level 9. As you see, I'm going to be level 12 very soon. So she's way behind.
What is it?
What?
I took about 600 experience points. That was pretty good. We'll be right with you, Mr. Man. Did I collect you? Okay. Cool. My droid is keeping it real. Had some viewers today. That was pretty awesome. Gender said you may pass in the Shadowlands. Gorwoken will lower you down in the elevator basket. Gorwoken climbed into the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk, outsider. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. Okay, I'll be ready. Oh yeah. There's 75 experience points. It'll be nice to have Jolie. We'll have me, Bastlin, Jolie. He'll be a massive force healer. Plus he's just fun, he's a cantankerous old man. Getting close. Interesting. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Charwell is not here for your amusement. I don't mean you any harm. Feh, I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind is only here to take and destroy. I won't be a trophy dead as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. Yeah. Answer my questions. Do you know the crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know is the one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect, because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. How long has he been down there? Many years. It's impossible to know how many. A decade, 2. Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. What do you think of Chundar? He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not, doesn't matter. In time, someone will replace him for better or worse. I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide. Oh, Baka to decide. What do you mean? Baka is our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it. Not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. Someone else could produce it. Bah, I talk like a mere child. This is foolishness. Could a blood relative challenge him? It is true. It truly would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor. Looking for an ancient star map. Have you seen it? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. Okay, I'll leave you now. Yes, go. And don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This is my world. This is my home, not yours. Lovely.
Been at this now an hour and a half. I'll make our way into the Shadowlands. Chunder has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Garwukin is what I am called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerated insult. A few questions. Chunder said nothing of answering questions. Be brief. Has anyone else been down there recently? A few like you have gone in the Shadowlands, given permission by Chunder. I don't know why, only Wookiees should be allowed. The journeys of my people are very personal. I won't speak of them to an outsider. Tell me about any Wookiees that have been recently gone this way. I should tell you about some of us that have gone down in the Shadowlands. There have been many. Latest was Rorwar, and he has not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below, mad, crazed, killing all. I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. The Shadowlands claim them, I am sure. What about the outsiders below? For reasons I do not know, Chundar has allowed these Zerka to move into the Shadowlands. They kill much. And there is another, but he has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs, and he gets angry like a Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. I don't understand why the Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand. To see harmony and the danger. Bah, I waste my breath on you. Alright, just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. So we make our descent into the Shadowlands. Dun dun dun! Down we go. Down, 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 down.
I have to give you credit. You
Calo
led
Nord.
me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Hold on, Kayla. Maybe we can work out a deal here.
You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
What is it?
There's 2,000 credits. Calo Nord's battle armor, nice. Let's go ahead and level up. Hmm. 13 strength is nice. As you see. He's got a couple more levels. Alright. So at level 14 we'll actually be done with repair, which will be nice. Oh, cool. This power heals the power members 15 meter radius. Each party member gets that. Poisons are neutralized. Nice. Done and done. So I have 88 force power, but I have 172 health. 16 defense, so nothing special there, but you know, by level 16 we'll have 20 strength.
have no wisdom modifier to speak of. Had I known better, I'd have put 14 intelligence. Oh well. I'd have gone 14 and then 12 with the wisdom modifier just to give me some more healing ability, but that's okay. Life is fine. Life is good. After this fight, we'll go ahead and check out and see where we should be at level-wise. Juhani. There's 500 XP right there. I answered that question. I was going to check, but no reason to now. I got under 10,000 for the next level. That's cool. 13 isn't anything special in D&D, but should give me a whatchamacallit. Should give me a feat, which would be nice. Good. So awareness, we're good. Yeah. Treat injury and awareness. See, she's all about defense and stuff. Should do that so I can put on some whatchamacallit. Okay. That's level 12. It's a long way away. So she's jumped to 117 now. Like I said, she doesn't have extremely high force abilities. But she does have another dexterity now. She's got a lot of dex. She's got a lot of a lot. Good for her. Good for her. So 9,000 till her next level. 5,000, under 5,000 for her. 10,000 for me. Let's go ahead and make a save there. Nice. Let's do this. A corpse. Craft Owl Sword and a really nice pistol. Okay. There's nothing keeping me from bringing Karth or anything. It's just Karth annoys me. This is my dude right here. This is who I was looking for.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and I'll talk about it.
I will, but use lightsaber better. Are you a Jedi?
Just yet, I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about that back then. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Oops, that's a corpse. Nice. I will be right back. I need to use the little boy's room. Right. I've returned. Let us talk to Jolie.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I feel there's much you can tell me.
I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me. Perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you. You need help about...
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you use a lightsaber battle. You are a Jedi.
I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone. I love it. Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
I want to ask questions. What's the problems around Kashyyyk?
Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chandar?
Smart put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. You work for him or against him? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance, if you ask me. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen the crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
I'm not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Do you know a missing Wookiee called Rorwar?
You will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rorwar down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
You aren't being very helpful.
I wasn't where I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. I'm well past that introspective track. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed. I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily. Fine.
Other questions? Have you any knowledge of star maps?
I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell me.
More so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strict mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always but it's more than that. The Jedi's themselves are strangers.
I understand. Can you be more specific?
There are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path. Since they began
What do you want me to do?
Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why care if they're... Oh, where are there? How many men?
There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Grumble, 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 gruffle, gruffle. Get off my lawn! Why do you care if they're here?
They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see, so the aged semi-Jedi wants some kids off his lawn.
Call me foolish if you want. I don't care. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Why would you want to join up with me?
I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, are they sick of the trees? And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Why don't you get rid of them yourself?
Look, they know me quite well, and they're always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They've already caused enough trouble as it is.
Cool, let's do it. I'll look into it.
Here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Alright, alright. Northeast. That's this way. That's west. I'll learn to tell directions eventually. Ooh. Cool KOTOR. Yeah, whack. And I stunned him. Took care of him pretty easily. Alright. Taking care of business there. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we jumped from 18 to 24. That was a big deal. Let's see. I'm gonna play back here. I don't get it. That merchant said he was here to salvage down here. We need Matin to work on the sensors. When he gets back, we'll wait. I'm getting something. Oh, it's Eli. Good, maybe he'll point us in the right direction. Eli, what the... But you got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal. Pew-pew, pew-pew. Start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it back. Energy discharge flows to the remaining parts. In other words, ow. Ow. Let's see. I guess it is northeast. What do you know? Like it starts going west, but apparently it does go east. See, that's west over there. West is that way. East is to the right when you're going north. When you go north, east is to the right. Ooh. Eh. Excuse me. Wookiee corpse. Ooh, that's not good. No good's gonna come from that. Bunch of attacks. Let's go ahead and start recovering these things. Skill too low, huh? Sometimes it does that. Oh, it's average. I'll be lucky if I'm able to even disable it. Oh, it was. Hooray.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is mine.
Wow.
I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Chunder gave me permission to be here.
I'm with Zerka Corporation. He's just some pet we keep so the locals stay in line. As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job.
Howdy, John. Just playing some KOTOR tonight. Let's see. What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Murder, murder. No, no, no. We're not murdering this game. We're the good guys. We're not the bad guys.
If you made it this far, you know a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell
Usually
you?
I do play dark side. It's actually kind of hard to play light side in this game.
I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous.
Let's see.
Not
Aren't
worth
you
it.
safe for blasters?
You're the plants as well as
Pew
the
pews.
animals. Cashew vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
Let's see.
If you made it this
Answer the
far, you
questions
know
here.
a fair bit already. What would I be able to tell you?
Are you part of the slaving operation? Is there anything odd down here?
What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications.
I've played a dark side character before. It's usually, like I said, it's usually what I play. It's a little more easy. Like the money is non-existent when you're a light side character because you're like, oh, I don't want your money, and I'm like, yes, I kind of do.
Hurry up, you're...
Back to general questions.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? I'm pressed to come up with a way for you to stop me. I'll defend this operation if I have to. Hell, I have guards everywhere on the perimeter of sonic emitters. I don't fear anything in the Shadowlands, including you.
Uh-huh. My game audio is echoing? Okay. It won't be now. I apologize. It's just my TV and my headset. I want the job. How do the...
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna hunt down tax. It's weird. Pretty nice sonic device. Be a shame if something happened to it. Hey, you, I need to talk to you again.
Back again, hmm? Unless you have business with me, I suggest you turn around and walk away. If you made it this far, it ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger preds away.
There we go.
It's worked.
There's the line of questioning that
As
I
long as
needed.
the emitters are operational, we're pretty much safe. It makes harvesting a lot easier. Hurry up, you're eating. If you made it this... I'm no Navo. Of course, we haven't been...
No, yes, that.
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years. Good.
You're just not gonna give me the thing I need.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask
Why
you.
am I
Who
here?
are you?
I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here 'cause
Oh, I
I
just
know
want to ask
stuff.
questions.
I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
It's a dangerous place. I could convince you to leave. What do the
They
emitters do?
generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here. I think you're gonna tell me how to shut them down.
That's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything. You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander.
Yeah.
Why am I here? I'm just a guard for... What do you want
Sorry
to know
about that
about
emitter you're guarding.
I don't like being here.
Yeah,
That's enough of those emitters.
What?
Tragic, really.
Run! Run!
I made the controller go crazy. I did it. Jolie, I did it. We're best friends now. That's how that works. Neat.
Didn't work.
I don't have time for your nonsense. Give me your crap. I said, give me your crap. Come on. I believe. There it is. Ooh, a beam splitter. We'll take that. Recover the mine. Doing just fine. Easy money. You can only disable these. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I want to go this way. Because I gotta talk to Jolie. Took care of that. Already picked up that stuff. That's where we're. No good comes from that corpse. It's gonna cause much issues. But not for me. Haha. Not a me problem.
Welcome
Jolie,
back.
you're a me
I
problem.
wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
I made certain the poachers are
I
gone.
could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You've spared them. Interesting.
Well, there's nothing to be gained by killing them.
I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Let's see, would you help me find the star map now? You've been mentioning eliminating barriers. Could we get to it? Yeah, let's do this.
Get moving. I noticed the old path some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
So Jolie and Bastila are now my party. Jolie makes up for the lack of force ability that my Guardian has. Here's he, level 12 Guardian. He's doing alright. Bastila's a Sentinel. She's useful, but Sentinels in this game suck. They're so much better in KOTOR 2. That's what I usually play as. And the Counselor, the big class. That gives you no health, but lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of curing. And force powers. And awesomeness. Let's see. Plague, fear, shock, push. Okay. This. Yeah, do. Okay, wisdom is what we want. Charisma won't do much. Okay. It's only got 56 health. Oof. Get a little more. Beats. I was gonna say we need to get him a little more health. And by that, a lot more health. Let's see, Jedi Counselor. Adds 2 to difficulty for all saving throws. 4. Oh boy, that's good. This is important. Those 2 will be important, and then we'll be putting that there. Basically, it's to keep him sturdier. A Counselor without toughness is just doomed. Doomed, I say. Doomed. Definitely take that. Alright. So he has 117 force, so that's only as a level 9 character, which is nice. Oh, he's got a lot to do, though. Luckily, his wisdom is way up there. I don't have to worry about his charisma too much. Let's see, I have 12, 16, and 20, so 12, 16. So level 16, he can have 14 Constitution or 14 Strength. Or 18 Wisdom. I could just, stick him with Wisdom all the way. And that would be good. Jedi Knight Robes, we're good with that. It'll be Fortitude, Chani, Mandalorian. Yay. See, we need to get him. I need to get him something. Oh, good, we can get him Verpine. That's awesome. That's actually awesome, because it improves his will save. So now it's the will is what you want with the Counselor. 13. That's good. 13 is good. 21 defense too, man. He is pretty hardy. He's the hardiest of the bunch. Okay. She's nearing it. We're not doing terribly, actually, compared to where we could be at this point in the game. This game does very well at giving you the level when you kind of need the level. I'm going to explore this map before I go back up, because I got to turn in a couple quests before we go too far, otherwise you lose access to the ability to. Things get shut down. Hunting ground, just say. Let's go towards the hunting grounds. Make sure we got this. Oh yeah, that's right. That's Rorwer. Nothing good comes from him. Nothing, I say. Nothing at all. Is the echo better?
It should be, but I'm just making sure. Last time I lowered the volume on my TV, it worked. As my phone pings. Jolie. I have to be careful. I'm going to have to start setting stuff for demolition. Yeah, I don't want to go too far this way. Dang it.
How can I help? Yes,
Okay, I guess we're going to talk to you.
Your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Tell me about how you joined the Jedi Order, then.
The Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Okay, that seems to fix it.
Relationships with
discouraged?
family
Why?
are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional
You aren't allowed
intelligence
to
are
love?
dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
Also, Sylvia, thanks for the follow. It just popped up on my thing. Sorry about that. You don't sound very convinced. I'm not very convinced.
Lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Oh, you never tried to get in touch with your father again?
To understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
You're saying you no longer feel love?
Always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Okay. Shimmer of the repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
Each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it? You said so.
For a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
I don't want to go that way yet. I go too far that way, bad things will happen. Quests will be closed off. Let's uncover the rest of the map up here. Then we're going to head back up. And that'll take care of the 2 side quests down here. For now. We will be returning here at least one more time that I can think of. If I do that quest. It is a dark side quest after all. On Manan, which is, you know, 2 planets away still. We're on Kashyyyk and we're going to go to Tatooine next to get our lovable HK-47 droid, as we should. The only reason I did not go get HK-47 first was because I didn't have the credits. That's what it boiled down to. I was poor. We took care of Kalo Nord, and he gave us 2,000 credits, which is what our little droid friend's gonna cost. Unless I can level up, you know. See what we can do there. Wait. Okay. Yeah. I believe we've got this corpse already. Nope. Take that 91 credits. Nothing here, okay. Moving along. It's complicated, but it's a thing. I love this game so much. I enjoy it. Just doing this is fun to me, like doing this. What are we fighting here? Diocraton? Cool. It's 400 experience points, we'll take that. Look at the damage we're doing now. 550 experience. Shows what I know. So it's like 800 experience points. Keep kicking their rear ends. One of my lightsabers stuns enemies. I kinda want to get back to the Ebon Hawk as well because I want to upgrade some lightsabers. I have that ability right now. 550. I mean, there's almost 1,600 experience here. Just tons of stuff here. This is awesome. I'm a D&D fan, so playing this game as a Dungeons & Dragons fan has always been fun. There's just, this game was, it came out after they made Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter, so they had an idea of what Dungeons & Dragons is like and their mechanics. And they made the game like that, and it's awesome because of it. Alright, so we got the full flow here. Going back up. Double save here just to make sure we have both of our saves in order, because we've gone about half an hour since saving. Never a good idea to do that. There's our 2,000 credits, see? We needed that. Alright. Good.
What?
Bastille is nearing a level up, which is good. She's not a tank, but she's another healer. This way. This is the entrance. This is where we killed Kalo Nord. Just make sure we didn't miss nothing. Don't want to be missing opportunities. Actually, Jolie, you got anything to say?
Oh, I get it.
No. You know, it is time for your nonsense. This is the one downside to Kashyyyk. It takes a long time to get to places. Hello again, Mitch. I've heard nothing of your progress, so I assume there hasn't been any. I'll take you back to the surface, but you must do Chandra's test. Don't keep him waiting. Yeah, just take me up for now. We're going up. Then we're going back to my ship. And then we're going back this way. And then we'll continue on with the journey, but we've got 2 side quests to turn in. Dose side quests. He's still there. Neat. This is why we walked. May only be 75 experience points. Stop pummeling me, it sort of hurts. Why are you struggling so bad? There you go. There we go. See, we got her leveled up because I walked.
Yes?
Sure.
Whoopsie daisy. That's still worth 300. I'll take it. That was pretty good. Yeah. Well, I still can't do it. Man, that's crazy. It will not let me return to my ship. That makes me sad. Sad for me. There's my damaged droid still doing his thing. Cool. Force points regenerate. Vitality points don't.
I think you better talk to Eli directly. He's the boss, for the time being.
I think not.
Hello again. What can I do for you, most valued customer?
Valued until you can't pay. Watch your credits.
You hurt me, madam. It's the debt of your crew that keeps you here, not me.
I find this droid head. Can I ask about it?
Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush. Someone yells Eli's name.
You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Now keep your head
Act
down.
rashly.
It's just business.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith?
He won't
Well,
last long in the
I could've shot out
Shadowlands.
his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I consider this far more merciful.
What will you do
Well,
now?
there's not much for me to do but stay here. I've no ship, so I may as well make a few credits. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss. But eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
Sounds like a boring choice. And you won't owe anyone a single credit. Good luck.
Actually, I should toss you a few credits for helping me out. Take them. Maybe even spend them here. Safe flying to you. Hope to see you again.
Cool.
Hello again. Welcome back to Eli Gann's outpost, now under new management. What do you need?
Gotta like it. Let me see what you got for sale. Let's go ahead and take one of those, just in case. There we go. Now I got what I want. Still want to head back to the Ebon Hawk and put my stuff in. I wonder if it will even let me in. Sometimes these games will block you out. No, let me in, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised. There we go. Cool. See, she's a heavy attacker. What if I do this? Let's do this, and then give her a critical attack. It drops it to 17. That's so awesome. So we're gonna do it. There we go. Cool. So now both my lightsabers are purple. I like that. It's out of the offhand. Let's make that my main hand. Yeah, that improved it. sure. It's just this is my offhand now, so it gives me a chance to stun with my offhand. And my main hand now crits on a 17, 18, 19, or 20, which is absurd. It's a crit machine, basically. That is absurd. I'm a fan of that. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Okay. Immunity to critical hits. It goes from 9 to 12. All that fire. Immune to critical hits. That is an insanely good armor. That is end game armor there. Well, on we go. I am happy. No, nobody wants to become famous by buying followers on Twitch. That's ridiculous. Did I not level you up? I must not have. Oh good, your awareness is now at 10. That's a relief. There. Now she has another offensive ability. Let's see here. 99 force. Oh man. Boo. I'm actually almost ready to level up again. So is Jolie, because it isn't as much to level up. She's still a ways away now. She's level 12 is a big level up. It'll be charisma probably. Yeah. I see charisma being next. Unless I want to go 12 and 16 for strength or wisdom. Yes. Definitely not in dexterity. Her dex is fine. So we're going to head on over here. Get ourselves situated with our whatchamacallit quests. And be very happy. We're going to be very happy how this works. I'm bummed because my D&D game isn't happening this week. Because, you know, life happens. It's Thanksgiving type stuff, so this is just a good way to fill that itch. Play a Dungeons and Dragons game based in Star Wars. Like, I don't think people realize that's what this game is. It's Dungeons and Dragons in the Star Wars universe. It satisfies so much of an itch. So we gotta go back to the village right quick. We gotta tell them about Roar. Which is unfortunate. Traitorous Wookiee who sold himself to do bad things to help Chundar and the Zerka Corporation. So we're gonna go expose him for the liar he is. Crushing the heart and soul out of a poor Wookiee. I kind of like how that guard was like, I see you accomplished nothing. You did nothing you were told to do. No, I didn't. But I did accomplish stuff, so don't tell me I didn't accomplish anything, you jerk-face Jerkington. I contemplated streaming a Baldur's Gate run, but that's rough. Alright, Bastila, what's up?
I do.
You wish to speak to
I've
me?
been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zahn.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not
That's
what
right.
I think. You have a great
I'm awesome.
You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
I make you tremble?
No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations.
Just remember, D20 rules.
The light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side
Basically,
is.
Emperor Palpatine's like a level 18 or 19.
Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly...
And Vader's about a level 18.
I will do my best to make you understand.
So Pops would be about 19. I don't know if anybody other than maybe Yoda would be a 20.
The dark side
What are you trying to tell me?
Giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Seem to know the temptation very well.
Resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly? Neither do I.
I don't know.
It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever is required, such as...
is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
Well... Yeah, no. There we go. We collected all the wicker baskets already. Come on, Jolie. Oh, come on, Bastila. Here I am blaming the old man. Where are you? There you are. Why do you return, outsider? Didn't I make myself clear enough? I don't want you here. Do you recognize this bowcaster kit? The casing is mine. It bears my runes and markings for each creature I've killed.
I fear it can only end in sorrow.
Where did you get that, outsider? Did you have someone steal it? Have you sunk your petty theft now? No, I found it on Rorwar's corpse. You killed him, didn't you? What? What are you talking about? I warn you, outsider, I won't tolerate your lies in my home. Can you explain why your bowcaster was found in his body? What's going on, Jarak? What are you talking about? Nothing, outside lies. Don't listen to them, Morel. Rorwar was dealing with slavers. I found his datapad. No, don't say anything else. I can't let you. I killed Rorwar. Tell Rorwar's the holder of the laws. He will judge me. Please say nothing to Warwill. Let a trial call me guilty. Let me be the monster, not Rorwar. Tell Rorzanar, holder of the laws, in the home east of here. I know, we're telling him. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm listening to anything you have to say, outsider. You're trying to confuse me? Jarek will explain what he has said. I know he will. You don't know anything, and I won't listen to you. Okay. Well. Let's have the trial. There's clear guilt here. Wookie, be gone from this place. Greetings again, outsider. Please, if you have business here, make it brief. Do you know who owns this boat casting? Let me see if the family insignia is there. Yes, there it is. It belongs to Jarek. How did you get it? I found the bolt casing in Rarwar's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest Jarek helped in Rarwar's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I will have Jarek brought here. And I hope he can explain this. I really do. Jarek, you know why you've been summoned here. As holder of the laws, I ask you to explain. I won't answer. I can't. War is an hour. Must Warwill be here? Warwill has a bond with Rarwar. He isn't the closest to the family it can be found. He is entitled to be here. Jarek, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Is there no alternative to death as punishment? If there were circumstances that led to the attack, perhaps we could consider another punishment. It all depends on what was behind it.
This may seem like the right path to follow, but you do not know these people as I do.
This is a failure of honor. It is very serious. Were there any mitigating factors we need to be aware of? Jarek, won't you say anything in your defense? I killed Rarwar. I accept whatever punishment is given. It is better if my honor is tainted. You did do it. Why? Rarwar was good and honorable. Why did you kill him? You only need to know that I did it. The reason is unimportant. Warwill, I'm sorry. Jarek, I won't let you do this. Rarwar was dealing in slavers. What? What are you talking about? Liar. Please, don't do anything. Rarwar was admired. They need to believe in him. I'm old. I'm not important. Let Warwill and the others have their hero. No, I won't let this happen. Explain yourself, outsider. If you have information that will affect the trial, I must know it. Don't listen to these outsider lies, please. Warwill, don't listen. Rarwar dealt with slavers. The datapad I found on his corpse proves it. But no, that can't be. Jarek. I'm sorry, Warwill. I didn't want you to know. So much is against us. You needed someone to look up to. I couldn't let him betray you. Betray everyone. Outsiders are enough of a threat by themselves. We don't need traitors of our own.
Perhaps it is the right thing to do. We shall see.
Well, as holder of the law, I declare Jarek innocent. I will see to your release. Well, I must say, you are the first outsider I have been glad to know. You have surprised me. Perhaps someone capable of honor after all. You are deserving of your reward. Can I ask you if anything is happening now? Nothing you can help with. Rarwar's crime is causing a bit of a stir, but it will pass in time. Some of us will be disappointed in him, but we have other enemies to worry about. My reward? What reward? Did I not explain? As a person to discover the crime, you were affected by it. You would have been given a portion of Jarek's possessions, but he was innocent. Rarwar, however, was not. Rarwar was wealthy. His family was taken by slavers, leaving him everything. You get 1/3 of this. War will receive the rest if he wishes. He's still upset, but he's young and will recover. Goodbye to you. Goodbye, Bakagaju.
Cool. So we got some experience points, some light side, some credits, and some journal entry. We can go talk to Warwill now because that's just how it works. It was a sad trial. It's basically their Superman became a traitor, and that sucks. Now he is sad, so we're gonna go check on him. Gotta go check on him, go make sure our little buddy's okay. Don't want him to be sad. I don't know how to thank you, an outsider. I never thought it possible. Thank you. I just wish that you hadn't seen our worst. We can be so much better. We must be. Thank you, outsider. You are like I thought Roror was. Please leave me. I just want to be alone for a little bit. I still thank you. I just need some time to think about things. That's understandable. Your hero just got crushed in front of you because he's a jerk. It's a tough thing to do, have a hero be a jerk. That's why you don't idolize things. Doesn't end well. Back to the Shadowlands we go. Oh. First we wait. Bastila, you are driving us crazy. We are trying to get places. You're going to be left out of the party. You just glitched in. Awesome. Good to have you. Jeez. We're going to the Shadowland can, the Shadowland can, and it mixes it with death and changes it around. The Shadowland can, do 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 do. It's a 1400 experience. What'll that do for my... Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Oh yeah. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that side quest. That's why we did that. All the experience points. Wahahaha. Let's see here. There we go. Cool, cool. Everything's cool. We're doing good. It's kind of nice. We're back up to 34 followers on the Twitch. It was kind of sad we lost one. But we got it back. Got it one back. Always good. I did not pay attention to where I was going. I got too excited. Gotta go all the way back. I was all like, la 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 la. I'm so smart. SMRT. I screwed up. Lottie freaking D. Whoopsie doodle. I was doing well before that stupidity. But then I was stupid. It's okay. We're gonna fix the stupid. We're gonna go the correct way. No need to talk to you anymore. Nothing to play here. We'll just throw our lightsabers for fun. They're pretty now. I'm happy I got a... That crit on a 17 is just gonna be absolutely absurd. That could be 30 damage. A lot. Like a 19 and a 20, that's pretty good for like the opportunity for crit, but to throw a 17, that's crazy. Yeah, less talky. Lower me down.
Take me down to the Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. One time I tried to skip this and I actually froze the game, so I don't skip the cutscenes anymore. It went poorly for me. This playthrough we've had 0 crashes. Like zero issues, technically. Which is good. We shouldn't have crashes, it's an Xbox game, but it does happen from time to time. All the way around here. Luckily we've explored every area here, so we don't have to like mess around. We're headed straight there. Picked everything up here. Took care of that issue. Took care of the 2 side quests, which is nice. We don't have those issues anymore. It would have been cool to find the one dude, Eli or whatever his name was. It'd be fun to find his corpse down here and be like, yep, he didn't make it. The tax ate him. They're dead now. Here we are, back at the force field and ready to continue our game. Jolie, do your thing.
Shall I bypass the field so we may pass?
Yes.
I can manipulate it for there we go. Now, keep moving. Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Alright, so we're relatively new here, and you see there are some bad things here. Mandalorians. And an angry Wookiee. Good job, I missed. Remember that 17 that's a crit? How about just missing? That means I'll get 500 experience points here. Don't attack him. He's not healthy. Granted, his defense is really good, so it's going to be hard to hit him. Whereas I am easy to hit, but hardy nonetheless. Really, you only heal for 19? Oh, great Baka. Let this outsider be different than the other slavers. I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Can you... What happened here? Please, I need to be healed. I'm dying. I have the means to heal you. Here. I thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again? My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about the attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending in with the forest. They follow us a long while. We found the bodies to the southwest, then again further to south in the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack unless we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I can look into it. I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. Look for them in the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you're not armed. The cowards. Alright.
Take care of him. Found a Mandalorian blaster. Cool. Go ahead and save that. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Energy shield. We don't need no energy shield. We'll take the Sith shield.
Sure.
Alright. See, we crit. 36. I'm all excited about the crit, and then I just miss all the time. And I miss, and I swing, and I miss. And I miss again, and I miss. It's only good thing to miss against a Viper King Wrath. Oh, cool. I leveled up, though. These guys are hitting hard. Yeah, for a 25 there, that was one of those crits that I was talking about. Couple level ups. $400 experience points. Nice. There we go. Oh, those defenses are lowered. Crit.
Yes?
Yes? What?
Okay. So now they're only worth 50 experience points. That kind of annoys me a little bit.
What?
We'll come back here. We're looking for whatchamacallit first.
There we go. I was like, where did it go? Y'all made terrible decisions, by the way. Just so you know. Let's see here.
You shall fall.
That's IAC. What happened to her lightsaber? Anytime you're ready to stop sucking, that'd be awesome. This is ridiculous. There we go. Don't walk away when we're trying to kill someone. Jolie, you're doing things. Save the squad.
Let's make this quick.
There we go.
What?
Yes?
Yes?
Ooh, a Mandalorian Ripper. That's a good gun. There's some good stuff in here. Alright, so there's one. Of course, first hit poison.
You shall fall.
Come on, hit him. Seriously, one hit and it's you're down. Man, man. Where are you two idiots going? Get back here. First things first, give me a heal. Sometimes I tell you the programming these old games, I'm gonna run away. Why?
Yes?
Swoop Pike shows signs of recent uses, missing a signal device when the Mandalorian's mistaken to collect data. Okay.
Here's some Mandalorian camp. Suckers. What, you think I'm not gonna just put on my lightsabers? You're suckers. There we go. I can afford a strength column. I might as well put it on.
What?
Okay. Jolie's about to die, so I'm gonna go ahead and not die. There we go. Now he has 80 health, which is not even half of what I have. Let's try and do well. Let's see. Walloped him.
What can I do?
What?
Cool, now he does 20 health per thingamabob. I approve. Let's go ahead and save this. That one's warm to the touch. Replace signal device and activate it. Activated it. Now what? Doom.
The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training
I am a threat.
without your interference.
Oh boy. We don't do well against threats. Let's see. We're level 13. That means still nothing special. They're like, no, you can't equip that. No, they're serious. They won't let me. You gonna let Jolie, have his day or no? There you go. I win. Mandalorian battle armor and a Mandalorian helmet. I don't think we'll be keeping those, I'm gonna guess. I'll keep them again.
I'm here.
Sure.
Go ahead and level up now. Interesting ideas here. I like that idea, but I also like saving throws and I like third level things, but I kind of have what I like on there, so I kind of want to just put this right here. Like I just kind of want to. It's a +2 to all saving throws. That's kind of a big deal. Let's see, 12 Guardian, 12 Jedi Guardian. So I'll get 2 to defense, that's good. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay. So 5 and 19, now it's 13 and 14. Alright. So, hitting is a little better. All those swing and misses, not as likely. Where are we in terms of getting 3 more levels? So that would put us, and put us at level 16 to get 3 more levels. That jumped my defense to 18. Alright, let's head back. 187 health points. I'm doing pretty darn well. Pretty darn well. If I say so myself. And I did just now. Alright, you return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor, with no honor among them. The Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from one of the that gave the orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I am glad. The taint of them, their cowardice, the Force will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Wait, you've helped me avenge my fellows. I must acknowledge that. Even though you are an outsider, you are not true, and are not to be truly trusted. You've acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It is a symbol of my hunting clan. You serve them, so you deserve it. When you look at it, remember we are respected, even from outsiders. Alright. I received something. I have no idea what he gave me. Maybe a shiny blade, that's cool. And you see, we've done several things. Need 7,000 there. Wonderful. Almost 3,000 there. And about 7,000 there. So him and I are going to level up together. Alright. I can deal with that. You see, my light side is just better than all of you. I'm better than all of you. Deal with it. Deal with it. I am more of the light. So we're doing much more in terms of hit.
Let's make this quick.
Probably put Master Jedi defense on in a couple levels. Just so we can have Master Robes. Alright, you. More of Zerka core rats? Is this even the heart of Kashyyyk not free from your kind?
After all this time, calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
After years in the Shadowlands, I remember only that outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead. You made a terrible life decision, dude. You poisoned me? Are you freaking kidding? You jerk. I am beaten. Take my head, Zerka filth. You won't get another chance. So swears Freyr of Kashyyyk. I'm not here to kill you, just listen. The words of an outsider are tainted with lies. You can't convince me otherwise. Do you know Zalbar and Jundar? What? Those are my sons. Why do you speak their names? Tell me. My name is Mitch. I came to Kashyyyk with Zalbar. To my shame, Zalbar was exiled and enslaved. Do you dare claim to be my son's owner, outsider? No. He follows because of a life debt. Does he? Then he sees something worth in you. I will listen cautiously. Gullibility has harmed me in the past. If I had seen through the lies of Jundar, he would have been exposed as a slaver. Zalbar would have not been exiled. I did not believe Zalbar's claims. I believed the elder boy, as tradition dictated. The shame of Zalbar's attack blinded me. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Zalbar saw it first. He learned Jundar was dealing with Zerka, leading them to our hunting parties. Jundar would blame disappearances on the dangers of the Shadowlands. Zalbar was crazed when he found out. He attacked Jundar with his claws. I thought he had gone mad, shed his honor. I was bound by the old ways. So Zalbar was exiled? When did you learn the truth? A year later. By then Jundar had spread the lies of my own madness. I had no allies when I confronted him. He and Zerka guards attacked me. I had to retreat to the deepest Shadowlands, but even there they followed.
I helped his pursuers lose it for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Yes, I think I do. I am sorry about attacking. It's been so long since I have offered my trust, or accepted that of someone else's. Well, what happens now? That would depend on you, Mitch. You either kill me or decide that I may benefit my people. There is a way I might challenge Jundar, but it would take a lot to convince my people that have been lied to. Oh, everyone's on his side. He is a strong web of lies, but if I appeal to the traditions of my people, I might be able to gather support. There is a legend of a great warrior from old times. Baka was his name, and he is greatly revered. Baka found crashing starships, our first hint of life elsewhere. He was cautious, old Wook, and feared the taint of the invaders. He constructed a vibroblade from the wreckage. It has long symbolized our independence. Only destined leaders have held it. Where might I find it? That's the problem. The symbol of our great chieftains for centuries, but it was damaged generations ago in a ritual battle. Here in the Shadowlands, Rothwar fought the great beast. He sought a challenge, but the arrogance got him more than he could handle.
He survived, but the blade of the sword stayed in the creature's hide. Our tales say it is only because we had become undeserving. The hilt is still at the court of our chieftain, with Chundar. If the blade could be found, Mitch, tradition could cast doubt on his rule. Alright, describe the creature and where I can find it. Many have tried to hunt this beast, but only a few have seen it have lived to tell the tale, and none have ever managed to kill the creature. Many years ago, when I was far younger than I am now, a young Jedi came to hunt the creature. A proud, boastful young man. Like many before him, he did not return. The beast is cunning. It will not appear if there is an overwhelming number waiting to slay it, but if you gather in small numbers, we know how to lure it out. Fresh blood will draw it out. Before Chundar's rule put an end to the ritual, fresh kills were often left as offerings in the south of this area. I'll try and find it. Can you give me direction? There is a place of the ritual south of here. If the great beast is to be lured out of hiding, it must be done there, using old ways. You have already collected the body of a viper Kinrath. Such bait would be tempting for the creature. Find a way to display it. I will stay here and try to think of what to say to Zalbar. I have wronged him. I hope he can forgive me. I will be here. Please, Mitch. Find the blade of Baka's sword. I must make things right. Yeah, okay. You basically nuked me, but sure. With tons of grenades and other terrible things because you're a jerk, but hey, we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Yeah, just see, we're fine. Good times, everybody, good times. For all those that have been watching, I sure appreciate it. All those that commented, I appreciate you. For those watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoy the playthroughs. And if you do, subscribe. It doesn't cost anything. That's the beauty of YouTube subscriptions. They're free. No cost to you. What the heck? The shy vine ascends high from the canopy above. There's no indication of growth, and we're stopping it at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. Yeah, we're going to do it. What's the worst that can happen? The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from the far-off distance. Hey, it's that one dude. I hunted the Zerka guys. I found you. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. You knocked me on my tush. I am extremely powerful. And you will fear me, Mr. Ritual Beast. All he can do is knock me down. He's in some trouble. Yeah. Examining the corpse of the great beast, you find a blade of some sort lodged in its side. Skin has grown all around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? You remove the blade from the corpse. It must have been the one Freyr spoke of. The lost portion of Baka's sword, a powerful symbol of his people. Neat. Huh. Yunan's journal. Alright, that was a fairly simple fight. 400 experience points. Remains. Well, whatever. Dun dun dun. Freyr, where are you? Oh, there you are. Found you.
I greet you again, Mitch. I am humble, hoping you have found the blade of Bacchus' sword. Imagine, Chieftain Freyr. Humble. Please tell me you've made progress. Having the blade will give me valuable support. Yeah, I have the blade of Bacchus' sword. You have? Please let me see it. I must be sure. Here, take it. I'm sure this is the one. It is. It may not look like much, but it is a very important relic to my people. Tradition dictates that it be respected. I didn't think I was worthy of search for it, but I realized selfish despair. I should have challenged Chunder long ago. I'll make amends now. I have new hope. You have led me to this. Perhaps that is the great beast wanted. Yeah, we should proceed carefully. I'll climb to the surface as quickly as possible and try to gather a support. You will have to follow the paths as soon as you can, Mitch. When you arrive, we will confront Chunder in the throne room. My people will no longer be slaves. Okay. We're not going to do that yet. But we will take the 675 experience points. It's a beautiful thing. Yes, it is. Experience points. It's the most beautiful thing you can have. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. We have good cheer. Okay. No. I'm so used to that being a map. Alright, so we need to head down. Okay. I kind of know what I'm doing here. I'm doing well, though. Doing well. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We're fully healed. We've gained a few levels. Done several quests. Almost done the main quest. Heading down this way because this is the way we're supposed to go, I think. Nope. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Well, that's right here. Okay. Yeah, I found it.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error.
We placed the terminal here.
Displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
A very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit that pattern?
Say, I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
This is very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you know why? Are you restricted from saying?
Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I seek information about the star map.
I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory, so the map is as old as this installation.
Regarding author of the star map is
What do I need to gain access to the star map?
additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
How can I match them if I don't know what they are?
Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map or can be made ready. Information
What do you mean by that?
unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
I'm going to ask questions about you in this installation.
Retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built the installation in the first place?
Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30,000 years ago. It predates the Republic.
Regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
That is a short period of adaptation of native creatures.
Corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Yeah, let's go back to the questions about this installation.
I will answer as my programming permits. This
Install the hollow
was installed
interface.
to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Who accessed this installation?
3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
5 years ago was about the time Revan passed this way.
Subject, Revan, corrupted.
But there was an entry at some point.
Data on Revan, unavailable.
Was there any further contact with the installer of this interface?
Unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations. Accessing. Your request.
We've been through all this, so.
There are measures with that. I will. Information unavailable. Evaluation commenced.
Mainly evaluation.
Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
This is where we fail because we're not a dark side. I trust Salver. I say nothing, and neither would he.
If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it.
Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern in memory. Your memory. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
No, I reject you. I'll just take you apart to get to the star map.
Matches the pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
This is a tough fight, by the way. Good job, Jolie. You literally went through everything. Yeah. I'm not asking, Mr. Computer. I'm taking.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek.
What did your scan during battle reveal?
Not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Hooray, victory is mine. Nice, 2,800 experience points, and Bastila levels up.
Well, the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Yeah. All I know is heal. So we gotta get up top now. To the village so we can take care of our situation. Of course we save. Let's go ahead and give Bastila a level up. I think giving her strength will be a good idea. Any more intelligence is pointless. That's pointless. Yeah, we're gonna take the health. Jumps it to 132 all of a sudden. Big time. Alright. Well, she has 132 health, 108 force. And she's about 10,000 away from the next level.
So level 16 should have 14 strength. We'll probably give her another Jedi defense, so she can wear a different robe. He's only at 10, but he's near 11, so that's good. 12 will give him another potential wisdom, which I like, because it's too late to give him con. As for me, I'm only a couple hundred away from level 14. Nice. 15 will give me another skill point. 16 will give me an attribute. Which I think I put in strength, if I remember correctly. If I remember right, it's been a while since he was level 12. So we got everything we needed to done in the Shadowland lower end. We're out of here. We're going back up top. We are going to hit another level here, which is cool. Upper Shadowland. Yep, we just need to go back to town and we can finish the whole planet of Kashyyyk off in this place, in this stream. That's pretty good. And hit up Tatooine next time. Of course, this will be up on YouTube later when we're done. That playlist is situated, so KOTOR has a playlist on my YouTube channel, which is, you know, has all the previous episodes in it. There's only a few. Only been at this for 13 hours or so. We made excellent progress. We finished Terrace, Dantooine, and we're about to finish Kashyyyk. So, doing very well. Just make sure we're going in the right direction here. Yeah, we want to cut this way. Let's go ahead and make just a quick save, so we don't have to do all that running. We just have to run from here if something happens.
Got something on your mind? Oh, I get it.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable
We brought
charge?
together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual attraction. I knew you were interested in me.
It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Just seems odd that they send me off without a master to guide me.
I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than I know.
See how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
In the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
You're right. I suppose we should get back to the mission now.
There's much to be done. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Cool. Wait. Alright. You, Mitch, our spy said the Magclaw you were sent to kill is on his way to right now. You should have followed the will of Shundar. Now you will face his wrath. I'll face your wrath, and you're literally not them. Oh, you son of a biscuit. And a present for you. Oh, we're all healed. Sucker. You bastard.
Take that. Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright. And we are done with repair. I don't have to touch it anymore, so I can start putting stuff in. Really, demolition I should probably start focusing on. That's really what I should focus on. There. Now I can throw my lightsaber. Lightsaber powers aren't super important to me. Haven't seen Garwookin operate the basket, you understand it well enough to use it yourself. Raise the basket out of the Shadowlands. You begin the long ascent up the upper boughs of Kashyyyk. Up we go into the wild blue yonder. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Alright. Places to be, people, places to be. Well, it seems you're more than I thought. Freyr's come back and told me what you did for him. My fellow hunters split on what should be done. Some were loyal to Chunder alone. We had to fight. Freyr went to the throne room to challenge Chunder. I will take you to him now. You fought each other? Why? We follow the chieftain, whoever that is. If the position is in doubt, we each fight for the side we believe in. This must be decided quickly, or there will be much more bloodshed. Come, it is this way. Lead on, we should hurry. Yes, much is about to be decided. Only one can lead us. Must lead us. Come. Well, that's just great. Everyone's here now. It's a reunion. Yes, son, by the blade of Bacchus' sword, I've come to end your treachery. No more will you sell your own people. You have Bacchus' blade? So what? I have the hilt, held by the true chieftain in recent memory. Even you claimed it was all important. We both have our ancient trinkets, so who will the people follow? You? You are old and weak. Shut up, both of you. This ends today. I will not see Rorikor suffer anymore. You tell him, Zalbar. I do not know what to do, Mitch. Shunder's been telling me things. He makes sense, I think. I don't know. Side with Freyr, he's the honorable one. Is that the best course? Without a doubt, Chundar's a slaver. Then there is no other way, Chundar. You have betrayed our people. You must pay. That's my boy. You're weak. You're too weak to fight, old Wook. I still have Zerka's support. We'll see who dies today. Yeah, it's you, dude. I left the slaying up to other people. We've done it. I am saddened that it had to come to this, but I couldn't let it continue. Zalbar, my son, I am truly sorry. You have suffered a great shame. I was blind, but I have no excuse. There's a terrifying look. I can forgive, Father. I have learned a lot over the years. I have a few questions about Kashyyyk, Freyr. Could they wait? I will answer later, but we need to settle current business. There is much that needs to be done. What will we do about the slavers? We will fight them. It will be difficult, but I swear they won't take another one of my people without bloodshed. I'll send quick climbers to the other villages and try to rally a defense. We must guard against this ever happening again. You will be the last outsider welcome here for a very long time. That is a change for the better, I think. What will you do now, Zalbar? Returning home has lifted a great weight off my mind. It has been painful as well. You have a place by my side, Zalbar. I would be honored if you would take it. I can't. Not yet. I'm just getting used to being free, and not just being from the slavers. And I have a life debt. Now that my life is truly my own again, I am honoring this agreement is more important. Listen to my son. His insight humbles me. Take that good judgment with you, and all the planets you come will revere Wookiee wisdom. And it's time I was leaving. Perhaps before you go, Mitch, I must see to your reward. You've done us great service. Kashyyyk will remember you for well past your lifetime. Because of you, I am reinstated as chieftain. We have returned to the old ways, when honor and trust in kin ruled above all else. I'm not sure if there's a word accurately reflects the value of what you've done. Our world has changed because of you. I have a request, Father. I have thought about it a great deal. I'd like Bacchus' sword. Man, that is terrifying. That face is just, ooh. That'd be fitting, I think. Well, that is quite a request. I'm tempted to say no, but perhaps it should be considered an investment. Zalbar, do you understand what it will mean? It is the legacy of our people, head-blooded chieftains and future chieftains. I understand. I want this, Father. I will bring it back one day. I have no doubt. Let the two halves of the blade be made one. My son shall hold Bacchus' sword. Cool, we're done. Welcome back, Mitch. Much is happening, but I can spare a moment. Our fight against slavers will be a long one. Have you questions? I will try to ask them. I want to ask you about the reward you gave. Yes, Bacchus' sword. It promises a great future, my people's a great future for my people and my son's hand. Alright. I will answer if I can. Be brief. Saw a strange computer in the Shadowlands. Yes, I remember seeing it in my exile. It wouldn't do much for me. I imagine it was some circuit cast-off. It's older than the forest that created the trees. You were saying nonsense. I'm not sure what you have made this jest, but I would ask that you stop. These are difficult times. I don't want you threatening our traditions while I'm trying to unite our people under them. I'll investigate your claims more at appropriate time. Until then, don't speak of this again. I encountered some Mandalorian hunters in the Shadowlands. I'm surprised such things could escape my attention. Was their camouflage so great, or was I simply too struck by grief to see anything? If more are encountered, we will deal with them in short order. My people will never be weak again. I should be going. Let's go ahead and update you. Not you, obviously. I don't need that yet. You, on the other hand, level up. For the love of Pete, level up. Okay. Triple digits is coming, folks, one of these days. Oh, I got 3 more. So 12, 16, and 20. So I could put charisma at 20. I might. Or definitely go wisdom. He's a counselor after all.
What?
Thank you for your corpse remains. Thank you for your adrenal stamina. Heal. This was a worthy fight. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's make sure everything was done over here, okay?
Yes, what's on your mind?
We didn't know our discussion very well.
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important. It's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Maybe if you pull yourself together, you won't be so useless.
It doesn't.
How does that excuse your action?
It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
You sure have.
No,
Don't worry about it, Kurth.
I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only if you agree to work with me for once.
Partner? Yes, what's
You done being a dick?
You got it.
See, he's got 143 health. That's pretty good.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to speak to me about? Well,
Tell me more about your past.
I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating. They were so
Invigorating?
alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic. Well, yes.
Tragic?
These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods. I know that.
Yeah, they're not gods.
I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralled.
No, they're not gods.
Everyone
Totally
wanted
not.
just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left.
What happened?
The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Wasn't that bad?
They took their frustrations and hates out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
As long as you don't let your anger influence you.
The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay. She has very little in terms of force power she can use. Only 66 force. Not really a lot. But she's a powerhouse. Like, her Jedi Guardianness is pretty good. It's pretty good. But it's not great. Like, that's the thing. Like, she doesn't give you any feats every 2 levels, which is terrible. I get feats every 2 levels. Alright, let's roll out of here. Oh, now Bastila wants to talk to me.
How can I help? I do.
Okay, you have something to say.
I'm trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. Well, yes.
Is that a compliment from you?
Surely that's not so surprising. Did I?
It's just you sound so pained saying it.
It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times. I know my.
Thank you, I appreciate the gesture.
I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
You don't need to be like that.
I am becoming like that, though it's not easy for me to admit. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
We could be more than friends.
It's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. I care for you too.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
You did a lot of talking there. Like this place is about to explode. I'm like, yep. Talk to my friends. I'll deal with the Wookiee insurrection later. Yep. Prayers returned to us because of you, outsider. You were one of the few outsiders that will remain among us in the village. Remain allowed among us inside the village, I should say. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was going the right way, because oh my goodness. My little droid buddy's still hanging around. Forgive me for the intrusion, human. My name is Sunny Vuk. I believe you dropped this data pad and wish to return it to you. So there must be some sort of mistake. There's no mistake, human. This data pad is yours and yours alone. Please take it. Thanks. My pleasure, human. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. Goodbye, human. Alright, well that's on Manan. That's forever away. Nowhere near Manan. It's like the last planet I plan on visiting. Fight is on. Yeah, stuff's real now, folks. No more caged Wookiees. Plus, I'll take the 450 experience points that we just got there. Yes, sir. Cool, so we have completed Kashyyyk. That was sort of expected, but not really. I'm impressed. Not angry at all.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
Betrayed us all.
Just seems more personal than that is all. Come on, Karth, you aren't
more
fooling me.
to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
I asked.
Just that I don't talk about it very much, okay? I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
That's terrible, I'm sorry.
Of course not. How could
I didn't know.
I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
What was she like, your wife?
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything when she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon, to join her.
So what happened to your son you didn't say?
And I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing. Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
How can I help? Am I
You curious about something?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
Together I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right.
If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
You have to trust in the wisdom of the Jedi Code.
Right. I have to remember my training. The Masters know well the corrupting influence of the dark side. Although it is hard for me to imagine. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous
What?
steps. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
We're just digging into Bastila and Karth here all over the place. It's great. Getting backstories and front stories and side stories and... How you doing, Zalbar? Have anything to say about yourself? You've seen more than I would have allowed. You taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It will be a while before the role in It will be a while before... It will be a while before I know what my role in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why'd you make the request for Baka's sword? I'm not sure I really know. Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think that when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. Sorry we can't stay in Kashyyyk longer. You and I have important things to do. I don't feel bad about leaving this time. I know I'll be welcome back. I wish you well. Let's get going. I will follow.
Yes.
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late. I never told
What
you
is it?
where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling. I have been
What?
wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine. Taris.
mean?
It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld. If it were not
I did
for
not
your
know.
Bastilla, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastilla. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I'm sorry, Johanny. There was no way to prevent it.
I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand. Yes.
It'll be alright.
As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now. Yes. What is it? I was... No, it's all right. I think I am over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and a meager pay doing back-breaking labor. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order, the one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians, she was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point, if there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another
Your
story
parents?
for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic, to save the galaxy, if we can. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like to
What
speak?
talk? What were you thinking about?
And I am grateful and honored that you have accepted me. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me. We Catherine do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate. In truth, I have
Tell me about your
in
people.
public too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups. This situation is new to me. It is warming. I feel almost welcome. Needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can count on someone like you. Yes,
We're all in this together.
that is my point. I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me. How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like? Of course.
Alright. So a bit of Johanny. Bastila and Karth. Let's go talk to... We'll talk to you in a minute. I'll make sure we talk to Jolie. Or not Jolie. What's her face?
Hey there, what can I do for you? Don't tell me you believe Lena's lies. Griff might be working as a miner on Tatooine, but the rest of her story is bantha poodoo. You can't trust someone like her. At least Griff's free of her clutches. I'd like to go speak to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine if we have time. Maybe I can arrange to see my brother again.
We'll find your brother, mission.
Kind of trouble when we do. Hey there, what can I... I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems? There might be something to what she said. No,
You mean you believe her story now?
not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out for Griff the way he planned, you know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Terrace. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
So he sacrificed you to save his own hide.
Not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
When the time comes, you'll know what to say, mission.
I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is now.
Well, guess where we're going next.
All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the...
Alright.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't
Any
have
more
as
war
many
stories?
strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan. For 5
Tell me the
days,
story.
they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail. Things didn't
Did
go
it work?
as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them. Their slow
What'd they do?
ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you want?
Any more war stories?
I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war we had with the Republic. That might be more familiar to you. The one where Jedi Revan beat my people. We started by conquering worlds outside the Republic. We did it quietly so the Republic wouldn't really know what was going on until it was too late. When we finally did hit the Republic worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors in adjacent sectors. Anyone who put up a fight, or wouldn't fight, was crushed. We raised whole worlds trying to provoke the Republic into fighting us. I don't particularly enjoy wiping out worlds for its own sake, but the cowardly tactics the Republic defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve, and what measures are acceptable in war. Those who cannot defend themselves should not be around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city is the kind of power it takes to overwhelm a Republic shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition. I have no time or patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes. Especially later. Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Mandalorian Wars.
Forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us.
What about the Sith?
Retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The 2 fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
What happened in the battle?
Or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Notice how he was saying he instead of Revan.
It was what
Why
we
didn't you
wanted
retreat?
all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Nothing for now.
I'm here if you want something done right. Yeah, what do you want?
Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
The Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it. There weren't
How much did
many
you
of us
lose?
after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. Revan's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor, only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
You eventually came to Terrace.
And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Terrace and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Terrace could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting. Maybe later
I'm
I'll tell
honored.
you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though, we should get on with our lives. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Nope.
I'm here if... Yeah, what do you want? Your choice.
Nope,
I'm
that's
he-
it. Anders had a lot to say, my goodness. That's okay though. Part of these games are talking to your companions. Jolie, you're up.
I suppose I could whip up. Well, not to say that you got something on you. Oh, I get it.
Alright. Let's be on our way now. We are done with Kashyyyk. We've done all the conversations that we needed to do. We did all the whatchamacallits we needed to do. We're moving on. See you later, Kashyyyk. Literally, we'll see you later, probably. Still kind of wondering whether I want to do the Dorshi whatever. We probably will, just so it's in the game. It's in the playthrough. No reason not to do quests. Even if they are dark side quests, there's no reason not to do them. I am doing everything I can here. We're about to dock on a space station. There's Yavin 4 down there. Yavin's up there. Alright, let's go check out and see what we got here. I've completed a world, so I'm gonna go here and see if he has anything new and exciting. I was wondering if you want to talk again. What brings you here this time? How'd you know Davik? He used to come here every once in a while to trade. He worked with the exchange big-time smugglers. The Trandoshians didn't really want to get on his bad side, so they let it go. But now he's gone, things are a bit more uncertain. I am a nobody, I do nothing. I've been in the system for over 50 years, before the station was even built. I just sit around all day and tinker with this and that, trying out a few of my ideas. Oh, why'd you come here? The station was old as the Republic Supply Depot, and they were fighting the Xarkun and destroyed Yavin 4 surface. Though they didn't need it anymore. Once they'd gone, I decided to move and use the place for myself. It's not very roomy, but I think it turned out alright. If it's close to Yavin 4 where I got most of my parts.
Nobody comes here except smugglers and Trandoshians anyway. So I get left alone. And that's the way I like it. Smugglers, Rhodians, Aquilish, Twi'leks, whatever. They all work for an organization called the Exchange. You might have heard of them. They run smuggling operations all over the galaxy, weapons, slaves, whatever someone's willing to pay for price for. They find my talents very useful. Like Trandoshians, they get me to patch up, upgrade what they bring. Pay me well for it. They also bring news and supplies. Anything you're willing to sell me? Got anything new? Anything new? No. Doesn't look like it. Nothing new. Nothing exciting. This is where I am going to call it. So we're just gonna run up to the cockpit, make sure Bastila has nothing to say because she's talkative. Then we're gonna next time head to Tatooine and do Tatooine. I guess we're gonna talk first. I'd like to talk to you about what you said before about giving in to your emotions.
Didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council.
Why do you say that?
I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
So you're doing your best, I'm sure.
The evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a
Maybe we could help each other.
And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
We're made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
Things are
Oh yeah.
as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now. How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Gareth, you got anything to say?
You got it.
Okay. So this is where we will call it, because it's been a good 4.5 hours or so. This was fun. I will put it on YouTube later. Y'all enjoy yourself. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the little bit of a chat there in the chat. For first time in a long time, we had some chatters. That's just good. For those watching on YouTube, remember, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying these kind of playthroughs, because it just kind of shows that people want to watch it. So I enjoy playing these type of games. I hope people enjoy watching them, just having them on in the background while they're doing whatever they're doing. It's just fun. So all in all, I'm enjoying this, so hope you guys are too. Y'all have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. Good night, everybody.